anybody on that. Tornado warning. Here we go south. Oh shit, I didn't realize you saw that.
We've got the biggest part coming.
Yes. Well, it's going like a little south.
Road 2211 coming up on the left. Head south towards Peacock. Oh man, stay out ahead of it a little bit. Need to catch the
You guys
bus.
think I should be more for Wichita Falls or Archer City, or is that too, like, in front of them? Hey, do you guys think I should aim more for Wichita Falls or Archer City, or is that too, like, in front of them?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got clear slot right ahead.
Depends if you want to ride through it. If you hit by it, come out the back side. Kind of depends on what side of the storm you want to be on.
Try to produce pretty soon.
We saw balls and stand there. Depends if you want to ride through it. Get hit by it, come out the back side. Kind of depends on what side of the storm you want to be on. Or what you kind of get after. Wichita Falls, you're going to stay in the rain. You're going to stay to the north. You might get sort of the view of it. If you go south of Archer City, more down into the Moldy area, the tornado one, that's the Edward Seymour Pass right there.
Well, I definitely don't want to get hit by it. I would like to see it, but I don't want to get hit by it.
Yeah, you definitely want to get south of
Well, I definitely don't want to get hit by it. I would like to see it, but I don't want to get hit by it.
Yeah, you definitely want to get south of it. It's kind of a bigger area in that line of tornado polygons that are doing. Those storms going to intensify there, so we can even catch rain there. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on which way you want to go about it. South, right in between them. Be a good option, or if you want to stay north and drop in behind them after they pass, you get an option as well.
Okay, I was wondering if I could kind of get behind it and then be able to see it a little bit better.
Yeah, guys, I mean, there's some stuff on not having
Okay, so that's what I was wondering if I could kind of get behind it and then be able to see it a little bit
It's going to be
better.
getting dark soon. We probably got a couple hours. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's some stuff going out kind of in behind it, but I think we'll have time to kind of pass through there after it passes the line. It's going to be getting dark soon. I mean, we probably got a couple hours left.
We just lost view of everything.
So it's going to be kind of past the nerves.
Jake, how we doing?
Alright guys, as soon as this hell core goes by, that's right up in front of us, we will get back on the road and get to the other side of the storm.
We are still behind the storm coming up on Seymour, but we're getting into it now. So we'll,
Fantastic. I've been stuffing my face behind the Dominator here. We are still behind the storm coming up on Seymour, but we're getting into it now. So we'll release the smaller stuff.
Top of the spur, north of Avenue.
Yeah, I came to that one down there, south of
To be honest, I haven't had his stream up, so I'm not sure which one he's going towards, but yeah, very well could be.
Yeah, after just record and video spectations or whatever. You don't have to be live. It's all good.
To be honest, I haven't had his stream up, so I'm not sure which one he's going towards, but yeah, very well could be.
Hey Brian, if you got my, hopefully you're getting my screen good. I got a shot of the, if this thing produces a tornado, I'll be able to see it from here.
But you want to go live.
I just pulled up and got on the live.
Hey Brian, if you got my, hopefully you're getting my screen good. I got a shot of the, if this thing produces a tornado, I'll be able to see it from here.
Yeah, nobody gave me
I just pulled up and got you on the line, but watching with the sky behind it and all that. Definitely a good shot. You telling Gage you don't have to go live, you're already live, so yeah, nobody gave me a heads up.
Hey Brian, if you got my,
I didn't even know you had to get your back up yet.
Start going forward. It's
getting more rain wrapped.
in front of us.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, we got maybe police sirens, police lights coming. Or somebody with red and blues.
Radar?
Watching the big screen set up on the house for a little bit, but the biggest stuff's gonna be in front of us. Should be passing.
Alright, maybe you'll see it, maybe I won't. It's rain rough now. Alright, maybe you'll see it, maybe I won't. It's just rain rough now.
Yeah, I mean, they can drive through all that. I might have to slow down. I might have to stop again up here. Wait on this hill.
10 to 12. Yep. That's good. Right now.
Thought he was logging in. It's right here, just put it off the light.
Large, broad circulation. Not super tight. I wasn't worried about trying the whole line. I was just going west.
Hey Brian, I don't know if they just dropped it in the new business bill related storm that Clinton and our own discussing about that just starting to get that storm pocket according to radio. If you want to read that, they just put it out.
Affected by tornado warning.
Just probably just leave the live off for now because I keep cutting in and out anyway. I'll just get videos and photos for now.
Copy that, sir.
No.
Alright, we got a little L falling down. Supposed to be
Just a heads up, I just went long.
pea-size. A couple little bigger ones than pea-size in here. Maybe dime.
get extremely dangerous. Daggone it.
Alright, we're making a run for it, get past the rest of this hellstorm. We may or may make it through without more hell. There also has reported 80-mile-an-hour winds right up here. This storm has went to an extreme situation. National Weather Service. Visibility is going down. Oh, looks like I lost the light up there.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 83 South, South Broadway Street. Turn right onto US 83 South, South Broadway Street.
Guess I was just here earlier.
Continue on US 83 South for 18 miles.
The storm is literally moving right into the spot that I intercepted that hailstorm this morning at freaking 8 a.m. Here we can get southern end again. Okay, this way, since I'm over there. I just see that there. There's not a whole lot to. Oh, there's some good lighting though. Nice lighting. Every one of these storms look basically identical, and now once again they're completing a merger, so the southern end might get a chance again. There is some rotation in there, and right towards I don't know how to say that. What's that Roton? That's a station that I out the hill at down there. Circulation is going to be going pretty close to that town. But come down into Hamlin and hopefully get a better look at it. Okay. The stream picked that up. Oh, the water. Why the hell is this one wet? too much, I apologize. And some people are like, oh man, why are you not saying anything? But despite what you might think, this stuff's kind of stressful, you know? And kind of requires a little bit of focus. I gotta look at a map, a radar, 2 cameras, and communicate on my phone, all while driving and trying to avoid road hazards and well, inclement weather. So yeah, it's slightly stressful. I don't know, but man, is it worth it? Whew. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Maybe not. Spent the last 3 days in this truck driving around West Texas looking at freaking clouds. I'd say it's worth it. So this one's it's starting to get a pretty big shelf cloud on it. So that's gonna kind of indicate the tornado threat might be decreasing overall on this storm. But spin-ups are not out of the question. Let's take a look at the Mamadas up above. There's some booby clouds. Just take a minute to appreciate that. Alright, so he dropped our tornado warning. Not surprised. It was close. It was really. It had a really solid. It gave a really solid attempt. I saw that RFD coming around. It's closing off the circulation. There's a nice little tight wall cloud right underneath. boy, yeah, now we're getting into good terrain. That's better. Flat. Totally flat. That's what we need. That's what I like to see. Andrew, oh. Oh, and Andrew, I forgot, since you're watching, if I happen to mention Andrew, I'm probably talking about the other Andrew that's also chasing with me, just to avoid any confusion. Alright, we're... Oh, it's finally good, flat chasing terrain. Now we just need more roads, which I think we're getting them too. Definitely getting more roads. That's what I like to see. I wish the rest of this day was, oh boy, okay. Yes, I get it. Severe thunderstorm warning. Leave me and my 3 devices alone. Oh man. Alright, I guess I'll pull over and find a place to stop at some point. Yeah, not super worried about the tornado potential, but if I can just stay, if I get far enough south away from the rain, and time lapse this shelf cloud come in, that will make it all worth it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. There's some very strong winds here. 10 to 15 miles an hour. That's for just being, you know, way out ahead of the storm. That kind of inflow winds at the surface is pretty decent. So I'm gonna get through Hamlin, make a right onto 57, go southwest, and oh yeah, it's got a destructive tag. Baseball size hail, 80 mile an hour winds. Might be a cop over there. I need to be careful. Yeah, it definitely is. Maybe. Maybe not. No, maybe it's not a cop. No, maybe it's just somebody's car sitting in front of their house. Okay. I lied. There's a little circulation on the very southern edge of that. I'll be able to try to get a look at that. Still, what's the forward speed of this? Southeast to 40. It's cruising. It is cruising, so I'm not going to have a whole lot of time out in front of this, unfortunately. If I get down to 180 and 57, I'll have a
in a quarter mile, turn left on East Lake Drive.
Or if I just continue down 83. Oh, I don't know, I'm torn. Figure out what I want to do. I want to get closer to the storm so I can see it, but the storm's moving so fast that I gotta stay ahead of it so I can see it for longer. Difficult. Really difficult. Up here to 57 and see if there's a good spot to watch from here, and that way I can just continue on 83, stay ahead of it. Marker south 26, go south, could do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. most intense storm. Let's get down this way. Sure, we're still out of the rain. Still raining here now. It's a friggin' race because the storm is starting to move faster. Trying to get out ahead of it. Really hard. Somebody's on it already. Dang it. We're gonna go back to that other spot. I don't want some other random car in my shot. There's a little pull off over here.
Has a lot of tree damage and flooding in the city.
Looks like a big old funnel. There.
Copy that, sir. You have my attention at flooding.
Alright. You have arrived. Now we got a good look at this thing. Approaches. I'm gonna get my camera out. Hopefully it doesn't blow over, but I'm really interested in whatever the heck that is to my northwest. I don't think it's anything actually. Oh. Thing's not gonna stay here too long.
Possible major structure damage here. I'm getting out to see if the fire department needs help.
Copy that, sir.
Wrap that thing is just nasty. Damn it. This is what it's all about right here. You can't see the ground underneath just because of the dust that's getting pulled into the storm. For softball size hail again. Yes. Yeah, that thing is freaking. Good. 22 miles away from that core, so we still got time. Just hope that it doesn't start raining here because I want to keep the video going. Time lapse shot. There's a little circulation embedded back in there. Pretty tight. Just northwest. Kind of see that base too. So that might be where that I saw that little bowl looking lowering in there. It's gone now. Yeah, I'd say probably in the next 20 or 30 minutes, this spot right here is going to get absolutely slammed with tennis ball size hail flying at 80 miles an hour. 4-inch ice chunks is what we're dealing with, falling from 60,000 feet or so, or 50,000 feet, and then being blown at 80 miles an hour. Yeah, tornadoes are the least of the concern today, honestly. Yeah, this MCS isn't really coming together like fully or as far north as it was anticipated. This section further to the south is probably going to be like the main event, and so I mean the Red River region might not be impacted nearly as much, but I mean this as this comes together, it's going to start slamming down towards DFW. Keep an eye back in there for maybe a brief spin up tornado, but gnarly.
It's a beautiful shot, Clint. Nate, there's just a large curtain of rain there. Can't tell what I'm seeing on your live stream.
What now?
Nothing to me.
Oh man, that circulation is getting intense. Just west of Hamlin. That's gonna be coming down this way too. We're gonna have to keep an eye out over there. Gosh, the wind is absolutely ripping right here. And we're still way out ahead.
Yeah, it just occurred in rain. Just had a very bright look to it on the camera. Yeah, it just occurred in rain.
Just gonna head towards Holly. Stay ahead.
I believe it's not sitting down on the camera.
Set my route now. Take us to keep us ahead of it. To really keep an eye out. Zoom out this way. So the left side of the screen we have the straight line winds rushing out, and also I mean we have winds going up and over. And that underneath is that cold air that's coming out underneath it. That's where the strong straight line winds are. But on the right side of the screen, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for possible tornado at some point. I mean, it's still at 16 miles away. Hard to see. Also, the dust makes it impossible to see. Gosh, where is that tornado? Oh, what? Oh, beautiful. That must have been up north. Why did that open? The hell? Who's dumb? Where's this rain coming from? Why is it hitting me in the back? Oh, there's a circulation in your rule as well. Yeah, I think they start coming together. Really trying to keep an eye out back there on the right side for a tornado, but you just can't see anything because of the dust in front of the storm. Gosh, the wind is holding. We had a 30-mile-an-hour wind gust. I'm hoping my camera doesn't fall over. I think we're on here. I might go ahead and pour what's in the gas tank into the. No, wait, I'm good. I got 50 miles, like 20 something miles to Holly, so we'll go get gas there.
Freddie and Storm Lee are hiding underneath the gas station. They have very big size hail, and one's up to almost 100 miles per hour on them.
circulation is actually moving south-southwest, interestingly, rather than coming this way. But here pretty soon we're gonna start looking for power flashes.
Ping pong ball size hail in Rutan. Looks like some structure damage to a brick building. Looks like the top of the building potentially just collapsed a little bit, as well as significant flooding.
Jeez. So that really was a warm-up. This morning really was a warm-up for what was to come. Because that's where I was sitting this morning in the little penny-size hail. Alright, due west of me. They're really trying to tighten up. I started looking for power flashes. Now, the power flashes could be caused by straight line winds too. But if it's right where a tornado would possibly be, then that might possibly be a tornado. You know what I mean? Ooh. See the edge of the mesocyclone now, right there in front of me. Straight ahead, that's where a tornado would be. If we get one. Honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't have a warning. That's an extremely tight couplet, and supposedly they were just going to be throwing warnings on like every circulation today per NWS. Ooh. Lightning's increasing. Oh. A couple potential circulations near Haskell. Towards Holly and then into Abilene, and honestly at that point we might have to start heading down 20 towards DFW to stay ahead of the north end of the cluster, so I don't want to get behind it before I get home. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Oh, it's really coming into view now. Oh. Hey, I still got my live stream.
Yes, sir, still have you walking.
Copy, just making sure, because it's looking nasty. I might have to move soon.
Your route may be affected by...
Yeah, we gotta go. Or do we? Or I might end up going north. If we get a... Now, if I go south, I'm going to cut off there. But it's, I mean, the inflow is cranking on the right here. I might actually wait for a little bit and then head back north to 83 east from there, and that should keep me out of most of the hail and away from a potential tornado that might be developing. Holy crap. Almost looks like a funnel right there. Keep an eye on that real quick. I'm tired of the chat popping up. I'm gonna try to zoom. We're gonna watch that right there. I'll watch that closely. Oh, now they put a TDS on it again. Yeah, dude, this thing is. Oh man, it's so close. Like it's trying so hard.
Looks like the storm from the view you got on lodge trying to do something.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I looked like a couple funnels are trying to form on the right edge here, where that inflow is just cranking in.
We got a metal roof blocking the northbound lane just south of Rochester. No way I was going to be able to move it out of the road, but it is dead center in the northbound lane.
Copy that, sir.
Yeah, power flashes on Freddie McKinney's stream where he's at in Texas.
He's not too far from here. Oh, we got tornado warning again. What town is this? His dot is right on the freaking. He's on the same storm as me, but he's like back in the core. They just put a tornado warning on it too.
He is down the road from Fisher. He's at the gas station between Fisher and whatever that town is that they're in.
Yeah, copy that. He's on the same list like Cliff was just saying. And then Colin's feet dropped. Gage, how you doing? A lot of engineer storms, man. Whenever you need to move, man, just move.
Yeah, I'm trying to make that decision. I got the time lapse going, and but yeah, I'm torn, trying to figure out. I actually, so I mean, the worst of it's gonna pass to my south, so I can still go north up to 83 and then go east from there to be out ahead of it. So I'm actually not doing too bad here.
Copy that. Engage. Did you get a direct copy? Are you okay?
Hey, I think I got a tornado on this though, just to my southwest.
Copy that, sir. Your live's out of focus.
Of course it is. Come on, focus. I'm not gonna be able to see it on here, I don't think. It's just a dusty, uncondensed thing right now. Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know if the stream is gonna pick it up, but I mean it's a big old dusty thing. It's not condensed, but we have a violently rotating wall cloud. It's kicking up all kinds of dust underneath.
Yeah, so there's a lot of wind with it, but I also see the area you're talking about there within it. Yeah, from my view, it looks like you got something on the ground for sure.
Yeah, but wait for another lightning flash so I get a video of it on from my phone to send in the chat. Oh, damn! Like that one.
That one looked like it was behind you or close to you.
The tornado on the big camera. Yes, let's go.
Storm did go toward one point.
Yeah, it's been warned for a little bit. Oh, yeah, we got a big old large tornado on the ground. Ooh. Yeah, lightning strike right through it. It's weak. It is weak. Oh, sorry guys, I don't have time to reply to messages at the moment. But I will be back shortly. Yeah, it might be gone now. It might be gone. It was definitely, yeah, it was one of those little spin ups. And we're gonna see a lot of those. But no, that was 100% a tornado. Confirmed. I need, but it's already gone now though. It's too late to report it. I've been scrambling to do all kinds of stuff. I mean, it's not currently on the ground still. It definitely lifted. All right, so we're gonna go north since that was heading towards our original path, original escape route. North.
Continue on farm to market 126 north for 3 miles.
Thankfully, oh my gosh, that lightning just struck like right where I was just sitting. Right there. Oh my gosh. 83 will let me follow it for a little while. Down to Abilene. Yeah, this is, I mean, this thing is heading straight for the Abilene area now.
Copy that, man. There are two storms down there near Abilene. The north one is moving, starting to got a lot of south pushing in. Then our one is a little bit of south rain, but now we start pushing out. I don't see much of it either way other than storm rain. We gotta see what we're doing. There's the storm back up once again in the area of lightning. Just gotta see it.
Starting to get dark too.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 83 South.
I think that's the best part of what just happened is I'm pretty sure I caught that tornado genesis on my time lapse on the big camera.
Take the next right onto US 83 South.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh my gosh, the lightning is... Oh, crazy. There's our storm.
Continue on US 83 South for 26 miles.
It is going to push off to the east a little bit. That's not good, because that's going to try to get in the way. And there's another recirculation trying to come together on the leading edge there. Dude, I might have to and go east, because I'm not going to be able to beat this thing south. Not comfortably anyway. I don't want to risk it. Tiny circulation just to my south. It's not even in the warning. The circulation's not in the tornado warning box at all. North of it, they need to add it. They extend the warning east.
Your route may be affected by severe thunder warning.
Can you get gas in the instant too? there. See, a very thin dust underneath it, looking like a land spout. And I'm fairly confident that's a land spout over there. That's not real. I mean, I don't know. That's there. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh! I need this. I need my camera up here. Looks like I got another one, another spin up just to my south. I'm southeast bound on 83.
Continue on US 83 South for 10 miles.
It looks very weak though. It's probably weaker than the straight line winds that this thing's punching. The defined circulation directly above it. It's coming together more. The dust is coming up a lot more. You'll see that right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, second tornado. Number 2! Dude, why does it keep thinking that I'm like in a different spot? This is so dumb. Yeah, I'm going east and pretty soon, but that's...
They look like little danger in the road there.
Yeah, there's a super like scuddy circulation above it spinning around, and then a pretty confined. It looks like a land spout.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto County Road 178. Take the next right onto County Road 178, then turn left onto US 83 South.
Are you in the shit right now, or are you have a second?
No, I'm good right now. Go ahead.
If you can find my location and let me know how far you are from me, that would be great.
Give me just a minute. I think I'm about 40 minutes, but let me double check.
Yeah, I need to report that. That's what's south. Yeah, just west of Anson. Yeah, report that on the
Yeah, I'm about 40 minutes from you.
Weak land spout type circulation.
Copy that.
Under a rotating wall cloud a few miles east of Anson, or west.
Do you want me to go ahead and head that direction though? Okay, we come across anything else?
I'll advise, currently I think we're okay for now.
Copy that.
to the east, just like I thought. This is Albany. Wait for this thing. Perfect. That tornado. I didn't get to report the first one, but regardless, this thing needs to be, confirmed because it's produced several at this point. Plus, both these tornadoes have been outside of the warning polygon. This is gonna be. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So much for getting gas in Anson. That's out of the question. We're gonna have to get further east first. No longer a tornado. It's just a very, just a lot of outflow dust. Time to be concerned with speed limits, honestly. That's a lot of dust down there. I don't know. Dude, I need. Hello, my map is gone. I don't even know where I'm turning. Oh my gosh, this is a whole town. I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go slow through here. Why is my music playing? It's not supposed to start playing automatically. This head unit sucks, bro. Straight garbage. I get home, take it out, and send it back. Oh my gosh, yes. Spirit thunderstorm. Everywhere, I get it. No. No, I don't have time for that. So I'm gonna, should have turned back there on 2nd Street so I could avoid going around the courthouse and everything. I mean, that edge is getting really close. A couple miles. Go, dude. Get that, maybe a mile. I need to get east. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you stopping, bro? Move. Going. What the hell are you doing? We gotta go. We gotta go, dude. Jeez. Let me freaking go. Time to be lollygagging in the roundabout. Shoot east, we'll be good here. Get out of here. Southern Oklahoma just lit up with tornado warnings now. Dang. Yeah, honestly, I think I need to just start heading back towards home. So our line is coming together and moving more easterly. And it's getting dark. So, might need to get, honestly, I'm going to get as far east as I can. Holy crap, dude. Whoa! Get as far east as possible before I stop again and reassess. But, gotta beat that other cluster too. Anyway, yeah. And this, I mean, this stuff is going to be headed towards DFW here in the next few hours. So, everybody, honestly, the whole DFW Metroplex needs to be on alert the next few hours. I already saw 2 tornadoes, just brief spin-ups along the leading edge of this, and we're most likely going to get more of those. And if it's not a tornado, it's going to be straight line winds that are packing the same kind of punch that a weak tornado can do too. So. Regardless, I mean, it's going to be a huge area too. All up and down this line, if this thing if it continues to come together and does what it's supposed to do, it's going to be absolutely crazy. What video were you talking about?
First one you sent south of Hamlin.
Copy. And I reported the second one on Imping. It lasted a little bit longer than the first one.
I got a feeling that one's just going to keep raising and dropping.
Yeah, honestly, and it's starting to push more off to the east too. So right now I'm eastbound on 180. I'm just flying east as far as I can away from this thing before I stop again.
I have a lot of things. Probably don't like this one. I don't want it to be yes.
got 2 tornadoes and I'm running away. I really wish I could switch to a rear cam on this, because I bet it looks crazy back there. Might be able to see some lightning. Maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna keep. This is yeah, back behind me. Just watch the lightning a little bit. With yeah, there we go. That'll work. So windy right here. What are we measuring? 93, 110 wind gusts in there somewhere below us. That's 180, so that's 20 to 30 mile an hour, 20 to 30 mile an hour headwind flowing into the storm. I'm tired of all these freaking severe thunderstorm warnings. I know. The sky is so green over here. I'm not gonna be able to show you. We're really gonna have to try hard to beat this that's the cluster here. So from here. Coming up on where I intercepted the storm last night too. So now I've got 3 incredible storms within 24 hours in the same freaking spot, the same county, man. What are the odds, man? Oh, this weekend's been crazy.
Okay, we got a copy.
Very green over there. Hard to see him. Camera.
How are you looking over there? We're on the way that direction. Let us know, check in on you.
You know, I think we're dealing with the outflow
one house
winds.
is completely destroyed. There is nobody inside, so we are moving on.
Great news. Copy that.
Alright, so y'all heard it here. That might not have even been tornadic at all. That could have just been straight line winds, and they
Best to catch back up with Reed, but he's in spotty signal, so it's difficult to track him.
Gage said they came
Copy
across
that.
a...
We're headed that way, but we're going to be driving right through the middle of that storm.
Stop talking, Andrew. Came across a house that was completely destroyed. Not sure what town.
It was pretty gnarly.
Yeah, it's already looking pretty gnarly. The CG is insane. Getting all over around me.
Yeah, I think I'm dealing with the outflow from the storm from the north. Pretty strong. We got 15 to 20 mile an hour sustained winds with gusts up to as high as 30. Not even under the storm, and it's windy enough to, blow your trash cans across the street. Ooh, we got dust here. Low visibility. It's strong. I think I'm gonna drive. Wait, am I not? Let's say I might drive past where I slept last night. Not quite. Not quite. Pretty close though.
Would like to issue a traffic order for the Dallas Fort Worth area. So we are starting to see the tornado warnings up there in central, southeastern Oklahoma. Like we'll have other spots. The thing is, there's kind of a broken eagle area there where the is. I think that'll clear.
Copy that, Doug.
Like we'll have other spots. The thing is, there's kind of a broken eagle area there where the Wichita Falls area is. I think that'll come together as it gets closer to Dallas.
Copy that, Doug.
Alright, we are in downtown Hampton. Got a little flooding of the roads in downtown. Nothing too severe. Gonna go ahead and give an update up there. Woo!
I think it's actually uphill, but from Culver up to north of Tato or Tato,
Say it louder so I can hear.
still completely under tornado warning.
Regarding more. No. looks like most of Ardmore is.
We'll see. It's about to lose the third one. We'll see the update.
Alright, so we should be getting a new update on Ardmore in just a moment. Most of Ardmore is out of the tornado warning. Northeast corner still in it. We should have an update on that here in just a moment.
Okay, so they are no longer tornado warning.
Alright, Ardmore area, no longer tornado warned. You still have a severe thunderstorm warning there though. Up 75 in Oklahoma. You are still under the 3 tornado warnings that are in that area from the Red River up to Cato.
Almost to Katy.
What about the one we on? Did they drop it?
It dropped it.
Okay. Those are the only tornado warnings in the area at the moment. Again, if you like our stream, go share it. Go join Wicked Weather. We are live on Wicked Weather as well. YouTube and Facebook. Share the Reaper Storm Chasers. Let's try to get up to 1,000 followers tonight. We will be out in this pretty much all night tonight, giving everybody updates. Chat, give me a thumbs up. You're asking south or north? What are you asking that on? Sorry, we are watching the chat the best that we can.
2.5 hours. What was that? Oh, it looks like a dusty spin up right there. To the left.
I mean, that's really the only other spot to cut up for that way. I mean, I guess, yeah, no, that's really it. Go up to Abilene and then move up. So we are headed right now towards Abilene, and then we are going to start making our way back towards the DFW, Dallas Metroplex, up towards Denton, Sanger. The tornado warning in Ardmore has expired. You just have a severe thunderstorm warning now.
And you guys should be coming out of the weather here pretty soon. For now.
Valley View, Texas, Sanger, Texas, Denton, Texas. Start being weather aware now. About 30 minutes to an hour and a half from now, that storm will start hitting in that area. Again, Valley View, you're about 30 minutes to an hour out. Valley View. The next 30 minutes.
Storm motion is still more like southeast, where it's propagating to the south.
Slow down a little bit so maybe close to an hour.
Yeah, we get some stuff in. Yeah. You got anything higher than
an hour to hour and a half?
30 miles an hour?
Still has a little while.
Hard driving. 15 more miles before we can get I-20 up the last. The plan was supposed to go today. Hopefully, get on these storms pretty early. They're more supercellular and try to stay ahead of it. Race it back to DFW as everything comes together. So far, everything's going on so pretty cool right now. Positioning of the storm isn't quite what I had in mind. Kind of hoping
The visibility is getting pretty low here.
The northern part, where the southern end of the complex is supposed to be the northern and northwest axis. So I'm going to follow it back down to like Wichita Falls area. A little bit further south. Road options are a little bit more tricky. West San Francisco.
This is from Texas to Durant, Oklahoma. You're looking at about 10-ish minutes on your tornado warning.
So again, stay in your shelter a little bit longer in that area. About 10 more minutes on those tornado warnings. And we'll see how they adjust.
From Armstrong to Cheney, Oklahoma, you're going to want to stay in your shelter for about 25 minutes, maybe a little longer.
Hey, Brian, near Albany, Texas, just to let me around on one of those areas, I'm measuring 127 mile an hour above the surface.
127 mile an hour. If y'all remember, like last year
in that area.
Houston, Texas was crazy.
I beg your pardon, what was that?
About to turn around.
It was measuring 127 mile an hour wind at the surface. If y'all remember, like last year, 2024, Houston, Texas, the race year, knock all the windows off the building downtown and all that. That's what
I'm
I
gonna
like
turn
to
around real
see.
quick. I'll be headed towards
Albany.
Albany right now. I'm not doing that. There's a southwest option.
I'm kind of hoping they stay away from that radar site because that's very close headed toward that radar site. Maybe it stays a little more.
That's headed directly. It's going to be very close to Albany.
I'm going to turn around real quick. I'm headed towards Albany right now. I'm not doing that. There's a
I'm
southwest
not
option
trying to
back
play
here,
around with that at all. I'm
down.
trying to beat the storm through there, but it's I'm just trying to get the hell out of here.
It's going to be very close to Albany where I'm measuring that. Just that it's still there.
Alrighty, yeah. I'm not trying to play around with that at all. I was trying to beat the storm through there, but it's, honestly, I'm just trying to get the hell out of here at this point.
We're gonna head into Abilene real quick. Hopefully we can beat the western storm.
That's the direction towards where we need to go.
Slow it in on. Need to get to I-20. I-20 before. Oh, no. Also, I gotta get home. Get down I-20 before that outflow from this northern storm catches up to it. As long as you're stuck behind it, I want to be back in DFW whenever this system rolls in and intercepted there. If we get behind it, there's no catching back up. It's one of those things where between the wind and rain and hail and everything inside of it, and it being such a long system, like you can't go around it and you can't go through it because it's going to be moving faster than you. So you gotta stay ahead of it or you get left behind. That's honestly the most stressful part of chasing these MCSs like this. Just the fact that you have nowhere to go but away from it. With a supercell, isolated supercell, you can just kind of scoot on out of the way. No problem.
It's not
Maybe look on the
pretty sure it's so strong radar spot. It's protected, but it's just a blacked out area there.
Got me. I'm heading southwest.
Near Albany, it's still showing it in the next scan. It's not measuring anything. I'm pretty sure it's so strong the radar is not being able to detect it, but it's just a blacked out area there.
Is there anybody in the Albany area in the chat?
Got me. I'm heading southwest towards Abilene right now.
Ghost is definitely not at the surface, but a little ways above the surface. How all these winds are going to be mixing down to the surface. 100 mile an hour wind gusts in and out of the realm of possibilities.
If anybody near Albany is
Yes, we are headed to Abilene, which is not too far from where we are.
with
And we will start headed back up towards
280, Highway 280.
Dallas and then Sanger.
If anybody is near Albany that's listening, especially in the 283 road going out of Albany, that area is just to get slammed with that wind.
Roads out here at all. Pisses me off. I want to get behind this thing.
going towards, getting ready to go towards Abilene to catch back up with Reed, but it's legit showing 127 mile per hour winds there. I may head towards Albany.
Yeah, I just go towards Albany, scope it out, see what damage there is.
30 minutes.
Yeah, and if Dom needs any help, I am almost to Abilene as well.
283, directly over Albany.
Copy. I'll redirect towards Albany. I'm 30 minutes out.
Winds are over 283, directly over Albany at this time.
Alright, Valley View. Where are we looking at Valley View here? You should be soon. Let's see.
Original storm back to the west. Coming up on us.
Yeah, you are. Valley View area is going to be within the next 15 to 30 minutes.
It is under severe thunderstorm warning, potential 1 inch hail, as well as 70-mile-an-hour winds at the moment.
Yeah. So go ahead and prepare right now in Valley View. Sanger, get ready, get flashlights, get in your safe place.
Also, Oklahoma from Colbert to Durant has a new tornado warning for the next 45 minutes.
Go south of the Metroplex, potentially.
As far east as
Wait, I mean, it's going to come crashing down towards I-20.
almost in Bennington, Oklahoma is under a tornado warning
Southerly.
for the next 45 minutes.
Again, if you're in Albany, there is reported of 127-mile-an-hour winds on the ground in that area. Seek shelter right now. Anything out east of Albany, go ahead and get in your shelters now.
That's why I stopped for the night.
Again, if you have questions, keep putting them in the chat. You might have to put them in there a couple times for us to see them. But we will try to answer them when we see them.
Be advised, going down south.
Albany, Texas.
183, this may be headed toward the Breckenridge area or very near Texas County Road 1481 off of 183. I'm measuring at 95 miles an hour. Be advised, going down south of Woodson, headed towards 183, this may be headed toward the Breckenridge area or very near Texas County Road 1481 off of 183. I'm measuring at 95 mile an hour wind gusts headed southeast.
Take the next left onto Farm to Market 604 South.
Alright, how's that Valley View area looking?
They're probably starting to get some light rain.
Continue
So
on
Valley View,
Farm to
Sanger,
Market 604
Denton,
South
you
for
all
11
should
miles.
be getting light show and thunder right now. Valley View first will start getting rain and wind. Should be getting there very shortly. Then Sanger, then more south down 35 will come afterwards. So it within minutes of getting to Valley View area. Yes, absolutely. Have another way to keep these weather alerts going. Do not solely rely on us. We are doing our best, but we are out here chasing. So have another outlet. Have an NOAA radio close by.
Be advised, Hamlin is also reporting damage. They have plenty of personnel, but other departments may be reaching out shortly.
And the people they can't get in.
Which we had just been through.
Treat all these PDFs with your
That's where you were seeing that thing on the radar. Or close to it.
Hail's on one.
Clint, if we can, advise the people if they can hear me on the live stream. To treat all these PDS severe thunderstorm warnings with a destructive tag as a tornado warning. Moving away from windows, lowest level, interior rooms, flying debris, breaking windows, that kind of thing.
Whatever you would do in a tornado warning, that's what you need to do in that as well.
I want to know what's a good app to look at.
A good app, there's several out there. You can download Radar Scope, Radar Omega. You can get local free ones like WeatherBug. Any of those apps will help you out. You can get the Wicked Weather app. Download that one.
I got winds now on the east side, pushing southeast, more in.
Got some strong winds here.
Cherry Road,
Abilene.
601, 576, 1853, still measuring around 114 miles an hour. I got winds now on the east side, pushing southeast toward Moran, and down near County Road 601, 576, 1853, still measuring around 114 miles an hour. On the radar, still have winds just right there in Albany, measuring around 90.
That's speed.
Alright, how's Valley View looking?
Alright, copy.
Radar Omega. Wicked Weather.
Structure
Radar
looks crazy.
WeatherBug.
Valley View is definitely getting some rain now.
Alright, so the storm has approached Valley View.
Brian Dallas comes out.
We're showing, what kind of winds are we showing there?
Quite daytime.
Potential for 70 miles an hour.
So potential up to 70 mile an hour winds around the Valley View area, and 1 inch hail is possible.
We're not going to fly.
Again, treat these severe weather areas as tornado warnings with these high winds.
Stay ahead of that outflow wind. On the leading edge. Be alright. Get past that. And we're home free. At least for a little while.
CW, if you could shoot me a pin somewhere in Albany of where you think the strongest winds were to give me a starting point, that would be great.
We're thunderstorm warning right now, going to be rated 90 plus miles per hour.
Whitesboro, 90 miles an hour.
From the 23 directly into the city of Albany. That whole area got inundated with winds of 114 to 90 miles an hour.
So take this
The
all the way to
strongest
Fort
was right there in town, as it went into town on the northern side and maybe the few miles north of there.
So when the camera tries to focus on the button there.
Copy that.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Kill my lights. Oh yeah, we got strong winds here. Lots of debris flying across the road. Yes, Sanger is going to be getting a good light show in thunder right now. Look up Sanger, all that area. Asking about Durant, Oklahoma, what Sanger look like.
Sanger, we're still waiting on.
Alright, so Sanger, we're still waiting another 15, maybe 30 minutes before that rain and that line gets to you. Let's look at Durant real quick.
Durant is in the middle of two separate tornado warnings. They're not currently in that tornado warning, but I would still act as though you are.
Yeah, the wind in Sanger is going to start picking up over the next 15 minutes to 30 minutes. You are looking at potentially up to 70 mile an hour winds in that area. Valley View should be getting it pretty good right now. No stressing allowed. Just prepare, get in your safe place.
Right before the radar sight and down towards Moorland.
The severe thunderstorm warning from Gainesville to just east of Sherman has now turned into an extremely dangerous situation with 90 mile an hour wind potential. So take shelter,
Yeah, again,
stay there.
those extreme alerts, treat them as if it is a tornado warning. Get in your safe place.
Away from windows.
Those are carrying flying debris. Very heavy winds up to 100 plus miles an hour. Alright, so we are on I-20, left Abilene, heading towards Fort Worth right now. Then from there we will head up towards 35, towards Sanger, Denton, that area. Should be getting there about when those storms are hitting. Whitesboro, just keep your eyes open. There has been reported of 90-mile-an-hour winds in the Whitesboro area. I would get into your safe place in that area if you are living around the Whitesboro area. Katie, check on your mom in Valley View. Make sure everybody's good up there.
And they're starting to get into the heavy rain.
In Valley View?
Yeah. It's coming the east side of Sanger. It should be getting rain now.
That over there, to our left. Watch the lightning. It's right back over there. Yeah, you should be getting some light rain around Sanger. The heavy line hasn't quite got there yet, though.
Head north toward South Access Road, I-20 frontage road. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
What area?
All the main areas.
Right now we're down to just the one tornado warning from
These storms are moving at 50 miles per hour, so everybody can expect to see power flashes as these storms move through the areas. There's storms around the DFW area that are rated at 90 plus miles per hour at the moment, just to the north. And then to the west, monitoring for those taking the wind as well.
Dude, what are the freaking chances, bro? I just got gas at that damn Texaco, dude. What's up? Hey.
Clint, you just got on the freeway right next to me.
Dude, what are the freaking chances, bro? I just got gas at that damn Texaco, dude. What's up?
Yeah,
I set my route to home, so south side of Fort Worth.
Alright, which way are you headed, Clint?
So, I mean, we'll just, I guess, follow it right into Fort Worth, I suppose. By the way, your taillights are not on. Now they are.
I set my route to home, so south side of Fort Worth. So, I mean, we'll just, I guess, follow it right into Fort Worth, I suppose. By the way, your taillights are not on.
Alright, which way are you headed, Clint?
I'm gonna, I set my route to home, so south side of Fort Worth. So, I mean, we'll, I guess, follow it right into Fort Worth, I suppose. By the way, your taillights are not on. I'm seeing as they're driving through on the highway right now, all the lights are on and everything, as far as I can see off the sides of the highways. I don't know if you want to try and get a little rest or if you want to push it east more. I don't know what your game plan is.
Your route may be affected by severe thunder.
What's okay?
I don't know what my game plan is at this point either, if I'm being honest.
Can I get that a clue either, Bob? What do you want to do, man?
Andrew, we just gotta try to beat this outflow boundary that's sitting just north of the highway.
Live, Texas.
Go ahead. You've been on the road.
Headed east towards Cisco, Texas. Following this line of storms.
We can get out ahead of it. We shouldn't have to deal with nearly as much
Up to
wind.
North DFW.
Andrew, we're just gonna try to beat this outflow boundary that's sitting just north of the highway. We can get out ahead of it. We shouldn't have to deal with nearly as much wind.
What do you say?
The outflow from the storm, that's some pretty damaging gusts behind it, is not too far
Repeat that
to
one
our
more time.
left. But if we can get ahead of it, and
The outflow from the storm that's got some pretty damaging gusts behind it is not too far off to our left. But if we can get ahead of it and just stay out ahead of it, we should be in some.
Copy that. Alright, good to know. Yeah, that storm is approaching Singer now.
Valley View is
yeah, that's what we're going to be
currently
doing when we get out of
I'll
the
pull it out.
Valley View, you're currently in the thick of the rain.
Yeah, that's what we're going to be dealing with until we get out in front of it.
Yeah, that was a good wind gust. It about took me off the road.
Gage, were you going to head to Albany or do you want to go to Abilene or rest? You're like 34 minutes before the flight.
I'm continuing to Albany currently for gas, and then I'm going to make my decision.
Copy that, sir.
Where are we at right now?
But that's one.
East of
I'm not going ahead. Never mind, it was just the dust and winds.
Yeah, brace yourself for these winds. That's power flash. We got power flashes over here on 20 near Albany. Beer. How fast are these winds right here? be in the middle of it. They should be getting these heavy wind gusts. The Sanger ought to be picking up on the wind, and
We should all be in some pretty heavy rain right now. Tioga had 60-mile-an-hour winds, gusts.
these winds are
I'm in the washing machine.
I hear it spinning.
There is a new tornado warning from just east of South Main, Texas, so east of Whitesboro, from Sherman down to Powell, Texas. All of that is under tornado warning as far east as White Wright, Texas.
about Little Elm.
Little Elm.
There's an object on road ahead.
It's probably windy and might start getting some light rain here and there, but the main part of the storm hasn't.
Alright, so Little Elm, you still got a little while before it gets to you, but going to start prepping. You ought to be getting some light wind and light rain right now. Good light show.
Hey, Andrew, there may very well be a tornado off to our left as well, just north of the highway.
Hey, Andrew, there may very well be a tornado off to our left
Yeah, I
as
just
well.
looked over and I saw
Highway.
just a narrow column of a
Yeah, I've
cloud
been trying to watch it
right
in
there
the,
along the, from coming up from the ground.
Yeah, I just looked over and saw a narrow column of a cloud right there along the, from coming up from the ground.
Like the cloud originating from the ground and like it's
I
dust.
don't think it is making it all the way to the ground, but it's hard to tell from here.
I don't see it anymore.
No, like the cloud is originating from the ground and like it's dust. I don't see it anymore.
There's power flashes to our left.
Yep, I see him.
There's power flashes over to our left. Saw a couple of them.
Yeah, I see it.
What?
Directly left is Gage.
This is probably some of the most incredible lightning I've ever seen, though.
Don't be scared. Just keep your hands on the wheel. These are some strong wind gusts through here. It's going to be this way for a little while.
Head east on I-20 East.
With them through it right now.
Gate, sorry, not Gate, Clint. That Chevrolet in front of you, they are in my live stream. They are scared.
Okay,
So
copy.
I'm talking with them through it right now, letting them know how to handle these wind gusts. But they are actually in my live stream talking with me.
Okay, copy.
Oh my gosh. That is
Wow, I like it.
Thank you. Going down on somebody outside.
So Frisco just went severe thunderstorm warning.
Alright, Frisco is severe thunderstorm warning.
Valley View the rain should start lightening a little bit, but you're still going to be in the rain for a while.
Brenda, if you're still watching, you are almost
Starting to see an area of rotation.
you are almost to the area where these wind gusts are going to die down a little bit for you. So you should be out of it very soon.
Hey, Brian, take a look at Breckenridge.
Lightning is this concrete.
Yeah, Brenda, you got about another 10 minutes, maybe a little less than that, and you should be good. Where are you guys headed to right now? Yeah, 80 mile an hour. Potential in Sanger, you. Definitely are going to get some high wind gusts in that area.
It's like almost 2 hours.
I'm sure it's just east of
2 hours.
Breckenridge, east southeast.
Oh. Whew. Why am I even out here?
Pilot Point, all those areas are going to start getting.
What am I doing with my life?
So Brenda said she's headed to Fort Worth,
Yeah, matches up a little keeping the line there. Got a little bit of radar frame.
This complex continues more southeasterly like it is now. It's gonna
Grab a coffee,
this
pull up
is
the line,
already
and see
on
if
the
there's
metroplex.
something else.
what? If it turns more east, then
Yeah, I see that.
that'll be a different story.
Fort Worth,
I think it's gonna be in and out of this
you should be getting out of it for a good portion of your trip, but it's going to be in and out for a while. This is the worst section that you're in right now. Until later. Once you get to Fort Worth, a little bit later, it will hit there pretty hard.
There has
Shouldn't be
been
long. We should be out ahead of this gust
cloud
front.
spotted in Sherman, Texas. So please take cover if you haven't already.
Is that tornado warned?
It is a tornado warning
Alright,
area.
Sherman, Texas. Tornado warned. There has been a funnel cloud spotted. Get in your shelter.
Shouldn't be long. Should be out ahead of this gust front.
We'll still probably have to deal with some strong southeasterly winds, but nothing like what we're dealing with now.
Good.
We'll still probably have to deal with some strong southeasterly winds, but nothing like what we're dealing with now.
Look out to the left at those clouds.
Yeah, it looks like a, oh my god! Dude, it looks like a massive wall cloud back there.
Yeah, it looks like a, oh my god!
Making all
It looks
that
like a
piece so I can measure all my
massive
footage
back there.
for the last 3 days.
Yeah, that lightning was insane.
Yeah, make it home in one piece so I can measure all my footage from the last 3 days.
Yes, you should.
That's if the storm doesn't take out power at the house.
Anton ought to be hitting a storm here very soon.
It should be raining in there right now.
You are going to end up with.
That's if the storm doesn't take out power at the house.
All the flashes over there down near the ground are all so that's the hail loaded. No, that's not even green.
And tornado warning inbound for north of Sherman as well.
Not green, it has that sunlight shining through.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to know for sure.
It's like a lot of like power flashes
Yeah,
over there.
it's-
I don't think so. I think it's just like,
At least they're not
I think the hail is making it appear like a blue green.
There it goes. So from Sherman as far east as Honey Grove, you guys are all under a tornado warning
Maybe
right
I'll
now.
slow down either.
Please continue to stay in your safe space,
Creeping towards the right
and we'll keep you updated as we can.
Somebody just if you could quick glance over me over the radar and make sure that I'm good because it's coming down pretty good here and it's pretty windy. Hey, I'm just checking in. Can somebody just take a good quick glance over me over the radar and make sure that I'm good because it's coming down pretty good here. It's pretty windy.
Good thing this is not usually side wind.
Storm on your list there near Seymour. It is a PDS warning, severe warning for 70 mile an hour winds, some hail. There is a lot of lightning and rain associated with it as well. It looks like it's weakening over the Seymour area currently.
Okay, thank
Still
you.
pretty
I'm just
intense.
smell part of what you said, but there's like there's neighbors
Oh, there's someone else here. Oh, I
part of it you said that there's like,
big
there's
windows.
no rotation or anything, right?
Oh, God.
Sanger, Bolivar to just east of Pilot Point, down to Louisville is all under severe thunderstorm warning. Extremely dangerous situation. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. The damage threat is destructive.
Not seeing any rotation in it.
Again, when you see these extreme weather tags, treat them as if they are a tornado warning.
Thank you.
High winds, flying debris. Get in your safe place. Again, that's all the way down into Louisville. Get in your safe place. Frisco is gonna get it much worse than St. Louis.
Frisco just went extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Frisco just went extreme severe thunderstorm warning.
80 miles an hour. Wind gusts.
This one should be treated as a tornado warning. Much stronger than what Valley View and Sanger just went down.
Sanger's still extremely dangerous situation. This updated.
Albany's straight up chilling, y'all. Hell, they freaking flower pots still outside that didn't even blow away.
This extremely dangerous situation.
The flower pot's still chilling. New thunderstorm warning coming in from Pimlico.
To Plano,
There.
Louisville,
Heading east on
Watley,
I-20
Country
East.
Club, up to Sanger, Pilot Point, Weston, Salina, all of those areas. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, extremely dangerous situation.
I
Please stay
think
in your
we've
safe
successfully
space.
cleared that gust front, but I mean, we're not completely out of the, in the clear yet because it's going to continue crashing southeast, but we're trying to drive northeast.
I think we've successfully cleared that gust front, but I mean, we're not completely out of the, in the clear yet because it's going to continue crashing southeast, but we're trying to drive northeast.
We're definitely going to have to be careful between Eastland and Ranger.
Bobby.
We're definitely going to have to be careful between Eastland and Ranger.
Just southeast of Abilene, near a thing called Hey Brian, I don't know if you noticed that little bitty hook that's trying to form a little bit of a broad area of rotation just southeast of Abilene, near I think it's called Totus is how they're pronouncing it. Just southeast of Abilene.
Sanger, you are still in the severe thunderstorm warning, extremely dangerous situation, up to 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So please still stay in your safe space. The
There's an
rain,
opening there in that storm. It doesn't slightly match up with the
rain
replay
might
technique, but there's definitely
lessen,
motion.
but
We want to go
please
towards
still stay in your safe
the
space.
out southeast Abilene, southwest of July.
We're going to end up running back into Eastland right now.
Watch the lightning. Penetrate the fence in the backyard. Yeah.
vortex tornado. That's all I got right now, and that was earlier.
Did you say Bryan County?
Bryan, B-R-Y-A-N.
Probably that, sir. That was the one that earlier somebody was asking about in the watching.
National Weather Service has confidence that there may be an embedded tornado just south of the Bonham Airport, moving southeast. They're asking everybody to seek shelter in that area.
What kind of city is that in?
Bonham, Texas, southeast. It'll be northeast of, it'll be that far east tornado warning, northeast of Dallas.
Okay, Bonham, Texas.
I remember that was our new that
A tornado on the ground. Please stay in your safe space. This is a tornado warned area, so
They are asking everybody to get in their safe place now. Get in the shelter now.
this is potentially headed toward Dodge City as well. This tornado warning goes as far east as Honey Grove. All of you guys need to be in your safe space. Bonham has a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Are we looking at
Denton is starting to get to heavy rain right now. There has been a reported 63-mile-an-hour wind gusts as of right now.
Tornado on the ground in Boham.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that it
The
stays
thing is,
south
Dallas
of
Fort Worth
Metro.
may be spared from the
South
most
my
of
house.
it takes parts of the storm. A lot of rain-cooled air flows through that center line. And then, of course, a lot of rain-cooled air in the line as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that
I
it
feel like
stays
it's
south
going
of
to start
Metro,
to take more of
south
an
of my
easterly
house.
course at some point.
I just feel like it's going to start to take more of an easterly course at some point.
Yeah, there's a little bit of an easterly shift on that western flank of it. Those worst areas is on the Grand, the Abilene, and then from Decatur to Fort Paris, Texas. But yeah, there's a little bit of a shift, and it'll start kind of draping around and take more of that east-southeast direction over the next little bit.
Breeze actually is driving.
make it down I-20 without driving into it. I'm thinking about trying to head down towards Stephenville and then going back to east northeast.
Yeah, I just need to get. Yeah, Andrew, I'm gonna take this exit.
If you can stay ahead of it, Stephenville's going to get slammed by the wind. Stephenville, maybe Weatherford in that general area.
Copy that. Good luck to you. I'm gonna keep going down that.
Yeah, I just need to get. Yeah, Andrew, I'm going to take this exit.
Copy that. Good luck to you. I'm gonna keep going down I-20.
Godspeed, brother. Be careful.
Same to you.
Southeast, right? Wait for it. Driving away from it. What's the distance?
Hey, Gage, how you doing? Outbreak looks like he's sitting at a gas station in Albany. Okay.
Where are we at?
Driving just south of Ranger.
Yeah, Ranger. It's gonna be pretty bad wind-wise.
David White got the rest of it.
Yeah, no, we're about to get right into it here.
You still awake, Cody?
I'm probably not gonna be able to text much here in a minute. We're getting right back into this storm and the winds are insane here. But, what about it?
Reed,
Oh yeah.
Reed is signing it, and they're gonna be putting it on email.
Awesome.
It's supposed to be a little bit more east than the NBA. It's supposed to be a little bit further north, moving a little bit more east, and we'll be able to really just feed on that film move right ahead of it. But it's going to put a little bit off.
Like they should be getting here.
Like it should be getting.
And he
Is that
said
what I'm saying, bud?
it's probably in the heavy metal.
Hey, y'all, I'm calling it. I'm gonna start heading home. Got an 8-hour drive home.
Fire behind the wheel, man. If you get too tired, call one of us.
I already looking there.
Okay, bud.
Gotta be careful. Okay.
Don't get too tired behind the wheel, man. If you get too tired, call one of us.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, man.
Yeah, be careful, Gage. If you need anything, give me a call.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Have a safe drive home. Pull over, get some stuff if you need it. Like they said, give us a call if you need us.
Hey, no, right.
And hope you had fun today and grab some awesome footage and pictures as well. And make some memories.
All of the above, sir. I tried to get some good videos and stuff for you. Yeah, I'll share them as I get them edited and stuff.
Sounds good, sir. And I don't care what Andrew says, you're still beautiful.
He knows the truth. I don't have to say anything. Alright, we might catch this
He's a
18 wheeler.
bad
We might catch this 18 wheeler rolling. Oh. Alright, our live stream, we just had an 18 wheeler go up on his two wheels. The gusts are getting extremely strong here.
Copy that, sir. Alright, see you in your live stream.
We're gonna stay behind them for a minute. Yeah, when we get these gusts, he's moving pretty bad. His back
I can see him keeps leaning.
Yeah, when we get these gusts, a lot of debris in the air. He's moving pretty bad. His back wheels came off the ground a minute ago. A lot of debris in the air.
Hell, stay behind long enough, it might blow over.
Yeah, that's why I kind of slowed down and got behind them.
I'm not saying I don't want that to happen at all, but that'd make for some amazing content.
If he might fully loaded and you empty, that's nothing to say about it. Even fully loaded at 45,000 pounds plus the road and 680, I think we had to put over here. I can tell you, if he's not fully loaded and he's empty, that's nothing but a sailboat. But even fully loaded at 45,000 pounds plus a trailer and stuff at 80, I think we had one flipped over here at my workplace buying 80 mile an hour wind gusts. It can make an interesting drive for whoever's driving that truck.
For sure, we got truck drivers in the family. We got one that always gets a hold of us. Actually, my girlfriend's stepmom. She drives for Coca-Cola. A lot of times she's been on her way back and only hits the storms in the mountains over in East Tennessee.
Guys, we're just following behind his 18 wheeler real quick. He's struggling with this wind gust.
Like that, ain't nothing he can really do to try to control the trailer itself. But if that sucker tips just enough, ain't up and rolling, it falls.
It's such a transport, this is enough. Banger got like Swift and the rest of those guys. Yeah. They actually bought out one of, bought out a night like Swift and ended up bankrupting them. Just a tandem FedEx truck.
I don't know now. I've seen some Swift drivers do some stupid stuff. I promise you, they could probably compete really good if they
In the street.
Everything. Sure wish I finished training. That's
Yeah.
Power flashes.
like not just looks like him, which is odd. I also just passed somebody walking on the shoulder on the side of the road, which is odd.
Let me see your back. It is odd, especially if you're on the highway. Live stream. Okay, it just ended. Never mind.
Is my still going? I want to make sure it's actually been working.
Yeah, mine went down. We're trying to figure it out.
Still good. Andrew, yours went down and then started showing Reed's screen. Showing Reed's screen.
Mine should be back up then. Never mind.
Thanks, baby. Wanted to make sure that the stream was still working on the wicked weather end too. Not that there's a whole lot to see at the moment, but there should be pretty quiet at least for the next hour or so. Hopefully, maybe a little quiet for the next hour.
I think it's Grayford. It's just to the west of Mineral Wells. There's a little interaction right there. Looks like it's trying to get some inflow into that northern part of that snowstorm headed toward Grayford.
Yeah, I need a damn break. I need to get away from the storm far enough. Like a freaking relax for a minute. Man, it's just out of hand.
I'm waiting on a scanner so you can definitely tell it's trying to pull some air and that little bit of light right in the head of it. Good days, 138. If you was SPC's website,
2 miles from home, though, that's nice.
To pull up all the other ones on the side. Tomorrow's Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia.
I haven't even looked at tomorrow's outlook.
We probably won't do a whole lot.
Today, the last few days have been so crazy. I haven't looked past it at all. I don't know what we're dealing with.
Watching over there, they look like they're going to really hit around day. So like 3 to 4 through my area. I mean, if there's slow, if it slows down, it gets to around 4 or 5. I might be at activate, but if it's before 3 o'clock, then much I can do except watch my area.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be early afternoon timing, but it looks more like a
Big road.
hail threat to me.
Finally driving away from it.
Like 2% risk that tornado across the Golden Triangle. See something, but I'm like you. I think it'll be, if you see any rotation, it'll be very quick, like we've seen tonight. Not even hardly that, but I think it's correct. The biggest slam.
I like this way. Man, less miles. Oh, jeez. Less miles to go this way, too. It's longer going the other way. It's just shorter amount of time because of the interstate. But this way is better on gas and keeps me out of the storm. I'm down, dude. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, as of now, this thing is it is pushing a little bit more easterly. So the probably southwest side of the Metroplex is going to come into play here in the next hour or two. Probably about 2 hours, honestly, if I had to guess. Or an hour and a half. We're going to be looking at around the midnight time frame, give or take. Unless it speeds up. Hopefully it doesn't, because I'm going as fast as I damn can. Last 3 days I've been from Fort Worth up to Lubbock, down to Abilene, up to almost to Amarillo today, back down to Abilene. Did a bunch of bouncing around in between and out. Oh, get back home. Last week. Honestly, I think I will. It was Tuesday. Oh, chasing down the storms out here. Have to pee again. Get a little bit further. That noise. It's very loud. Yeah, unless this thing looks. I got an hour and a half before I get there. So I'll continue, like, unless it's strength. I don't think it's going to get a derecho classification unless it actually intensifies and continue. The image swath 4 miles. Of things, this might actually be efficient as if it can sustain that for 240 miles. You're gonna have to make it past that flex. Add that so those with those sustained winds. The storm itself is kind of caught up to that gust front, which makes me think that the wind has settled down a little bit. I mean, it's warned for 65 mile an hour winds, which I mean, it's still not nothing to scoff at, but 90 mile an hour winds like we were looking at a little bit ago. So honestly, yeah, I mean, it's very broken. It's not packing the same punch that was anticipated, which is good. This is very good. With the forecast like today, we want that shit to be wrong. We don't want it to play out, necessarily as significant as before, as anticipated.
Yeah, but we just had some.
Like the storm is not nearly as intense as originally anticipated. Hopefully that downtrend continues.
Not real bad, but yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of a downtrend in some of it. There's a lot of rain forming in behind. This is kind of keeping that line kind of thick and pulling it off quick. But yeah, it's a little bit of a downtrend there. We're not going to see that kind of brief moment, 90 plus on our winds, like 65, 70-ish.
Yeah, I feel like the
That area is moving, it's got that southward, those winds, coming out north. Within our area over there, Palo Pinto, Weatherford, that kind of area, surging eastward. We may have like a weird area there, over Fort Worth for the next little bit.
alrighty, well, I will, I'll be there for it. I got about an hour and a half till I get home, and honestly, home will probably be ground zero for where these two systems collide. like a one of those little electrical substations or something.
Okay. Based on my pictures we did yesterday, I want to shoot you a couple if you want to put them together for Saturday's chase.
What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh.
Yeah, you said more. I think we're going tomorrow.
Okay.
Got a pig again. I can get there well before it, so I can set up a lightning time lapse too. Just slow down.
Real bad weekend. We're still chasing things pretty good, pretty active. Tornado out there for sure.
Don't worry about passing. I'm gonna actually find a place to pull off. For a second. Glass is fogged up. Jesus, it's cold down here. Turn it up to 69. Nice. Okay. Oh wow! Yeah, I gotta get back so I can just shoot this lightning. Southern DFW, northern DFW are gonna get, northeast DFW is gonna get slammed here pretty soon. It's already ongoing now, but southwestern DFW, be ready just in case. But at the moment, it doesn't look nearly as bad. They extended okay, maybe not. Let me hold my words real quick because they extended the severe thunderstorm warning out to cover basically 1, 2, 3 whole counties. Parker, Somerville, and I always forget what county Granbury's in every time. They extended it more east, so I think they are noticing more of a easterly course. Yeah, it is moving a little bit more easterly. It's going to allow for it to potentially intensify again. running really smooth. So yeah, so they have the cluster moving east now at 45 miles an hour rather than south. Dude, my map pin is so off right now. I need to figure out where I'm actually. I got gas the other day. My knees hurt. So uncalibrated.
Pilot on the tower cam from downtown Dallas. You can see a helicopter plane fly low through the live stream there for a moment. Brave pilot for sure.
You like Oklahoma?
Trying to be like Spirit Airlines when they flew into the lean.
You look out the left side, ladies and gentlemen, you will see a gust of strong wind, maybe even a tornado.
It's like, looks like the tornado right outside of it.
What, about a week or so ago in Denver or a few weeks ago, they flew into Denver and went on the ground.
South Loop, left, then a right on to 67. What to do at this point about this thing? maps is useless right now. I'm fully relying on radar
Storm
Omega.
down there near Codas, just off Abilene. It's the storm that was behind the first kind of brought you into. It's trying to do the exact same thing. The winds look a little off. It's close, but I'm watching that one because it's got that little look like it's trying to hook. But I'm gonna continue to watch it as well.
You can be through the base of the cloud, and that was
I'm about to restart my phone real quick.
These storms wasn't tonight for sure, isn't it?
There we go. Now it's gonna grip on my location finally.
pretty well seeing perpendicular lines of wind in this thing currently. Both have nice ability to control.
There's still a lot of wind in here. Graded it again, considerable. 70 mile per hour winds. That's probably what that explosion was in your video. Looking at maybe, potentially 70 mile an hour winds east of Mineral Wells now, moving towards Weatherford. So Weatherford gets smacked here pretty soon. So it's not really it's downtrending for a little bit, and looks like it's back now, back in full force.
Probably doing get HP into this.
I'm good. I'm just right now. Storm, and then I'll probably find a place to stay for the night.
Good job for that, man. Job for that, man.
take 377 out of Stephenville, I'd be on that one right now. But I'm gonna have to haul ass up towards Cleburne and then up to Joshua to try and catch up with this again. Stream is back online again, and quick update, we are just arrived back in Johnson County, trying to beat this storm, trying to beat this storm back into the local area. We have a tornado ongoing for Johnson and Tarrant County for a little spin-up circulation along the leading edge, and watching for a couple others, you know, near that. So I could get a couple of those. So Crescent is, I mean, it's in Crescent right now. The Godley area up to Benbrook, Joshua, Burleson, south side of Fort Worth. We need to really be keeping an eye on this. I saw two of them today, north of Abilene. And this one's only capable of more. Concerned with that spot, just basically between Crescent and Godley right now. It's looking a little bit concerning as well. Like it might try to tighten up here in the next 10 minutes or so.
case. Front fender broken, but I got it zip tied up. Getting gas now, and then we're gonna get back out there. Copy.
Yeah, Brian, if you would be willing to try and kind of keep an eye on the area around my house, it's a couple miles on County Road 913, a couple miles west of Chisholm Trail Parkway. This new kink in the line is gonna come really close from the looks of it.
Keep kind of dissipated. Doesn't mean anything. Just looking through it again.
Yeah, this also a new scan seemed like it sagged a little bit more southeast towards Godley. There's another one more on the east side of Crescent too, looks like.
I keep trying in that general area of Crescent Godley.
I don't frickin' like it, man. The thing that really sucks is that, I mean, it's that whole area out there is just several square miles of nothing but mobile homes for miles and miles. That whole area between Godley and Joshua, a lot of mobile homes out there, including mine. Hey babe, if you're watching the stream, if X and Madison are still out in their house, now would be definitely a good time to move into the main house. If they're still out there. fuck, man? What the hell? Why is it so slick there? Jeez. Can I go already? Like, what the hell am I waiting for right now? I'm probably because I'm blasted past the line. Come on. Come on. Wait, is that... Am I... Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. It's possible another circulation could spin up anywhere along that line, so really keep an eye on it. I'm turning onto Chisholm Trail now. Dude, what the hell is going on with this light? Yeah, okay, no, it's not changing. It keeps going back and forth. I'm not doing this. We gotta go. Alright, so watching my main the main area of concern right now looks to be over Godly. It's going to be basically moving down 917, County Road 917 towards Joshua. That is the area that I'm watching the closest now. I think it's going to be a few miles south of my house, so that's good. But we still have a lot of mobile homes out here in the path. If this thing does try to tighten up again along this edge, I mean, regardless, we're gonna get some bad winds, some really strong winds here. But be a locally higher amount if a tornado decides to try to spin up. Honestly, we gotta get up to 913 and turn around, wait for it there. Ahead of this line. So, be looking off to the left. Okay, it's about to get a hell of a lot windier pretty soon. Yeah, it seems like the main area of concern to me looks to be kind of straddling 917. So that'll be a couple miles south of my house as long as it stays on that path. I'm going to be coming up on this area pretty soon, so I'll be able to get a look at it.
Maxwell from the left, I see it right there. It's more Godly. I see it back here.
Oh, tornado warning again. Yeah, I think I just got a tornado warning again.
tornado warning on it. It does got the storm warning constructed tag there. I don't know. I don't know why even waves are all getting issued. Some green on
All right, that was weird. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my radar, but my phone just went off for a tornado warning. So maybe it's because I just entered the area that was under the warning a little bit ago. That's probably what happened.
fire ahead of it, just for the wind. Jesus, like issues fire ahead of it, just for the wind.
Hey, see, do you know what's going on with this weird kind of like convergence boundary that's running from west south of Joshua? Like with the inbound and outbound winds velocity. Oh yeah, we got some strong winds here.
Those 2 feet southeast of
Coming up on 913 here pretty soon. I'm gonna get off the highway and turn around and face west if I can.
got lighting off to your west with those fireflies.
I'm not sure. Probably lightning. I think lightning. I haven't seen any power flashes yet. So I'm gonna be, I'm not gonna go to my house. I think I'm gonna stay, I'm gonna be in my neighborhood. I should be north of this potential circulation so I can watch it to the south. Problem is, there's a lot of trees here. Power flash. Oh my god, why am I fucking walking it up again? You gotta be kidding me, why the hell? These tires suck, I'm not gonna lie. These tires are trash. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're about to get into it now. I'm sliding again. Dude, why am I just sliding everywhere? Alright, here comes the land back. Pulling up to get some measurements here. Alright, I just measured a 37-mile-an-hour wind gust. That's the highest I've gotten so far. I'm gonna turn the truck though a little bit. This way. Back. See if I can get a updated scan. My neck hurts so bad. Oh my gosh. So that, now Cleburne looks concerning. Now there you're near Cleburne. Looks pretty concerning at the moment. Oh, all right. Oh yeah, dude, to Cleburne. Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah. So, Joshua, you're not quite there yet. Cleburne, I would definitely be keeping an eye, being cautious, because it looks like it's trying to come. Over Cleburne. I'm gonna have to sit out here and wait for the rain to stop so I can go inside. Right now. Would be and east of there, the I forgot which direction. It's gonna be view. But I doubt that circulation is going to last that long. It'll probably occlude and then try to spin up another one somewhere else. But yeah, main area of concern right now is Cleburne. Oh yeah, it's tightening up a lot. Directly over Cleburne. I don't know why they don't have a warning on it yet already, honestly. Oh wow, that's strong. It's not tight. It's not a tight circulation, but it is a strong circulation. There is a lot of rotation in that part of the storm over Cleburne, and if that can tighten up, then it's going to be problems. There's going to be problems. It does look like it's already basically moved through Cleburne. But the southeast side of town is definitely gonna have to watch out. I'm trying to figure out if I want to actually try to follow. I don't know. I mean, I can. No. No, I'm good. I'm finally home. I want to stay home. I'm done. It's been a long ass 3 days. I'm done. Just ready to be home. There we go. There it is. There, yeah, that is. Where's the tornado warning on this, honestly? It's still not tight though. It's still not super tight rotation.
Cleburne just activated their sirens, just ask for caution.
Cleburne activated the sirens. Caution. Because honestly, I mean, if there's a tornado, it's gonna happen so fast that they're not gonna have time to even to issue a warning.
more downrange, that Grandview area, out ahead of it, because the reflectivity showing that notch forming in the line, the velocity just doesn't match up with it. It's working through that way. Some night, guess we should kind of be up